All right, stream. What's poppin'? New stream we just hopped in. Hope everybody's having a good day. Got a little Snapchat. But I hope everybody's having a good day. We're back at it. Highpoint, baby. Reese, what up? Hope you guys are having a good day. What time is first gate drop? About 15 minutes. Swole on the podium? Nah, he's not 100%. He's like, he said it himself. He's like 75%. But I kind of think he's going to get a top 10. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know why. I'm just kind of feeling that way. I think he's going to be top 10, Gabe. Jalik, I think he's going to be about top 10. That's kind of my thought. I think he'll do extremely, extremely good, but I can see him getting a top 5 start, kind of riding with the boys for a little while, and then kind of fade a little bit because of his conditioning. In the 10th, or like right around like top 10, which I think would be great. First race back, kind of see where he's at, have a week off to prepare for Southwick, and then kind of go from there. Jack Thomas washed. I mean, you guys saw my hot take. I don't think he wins a moto this year. I don't think that's unrealistic either, to be honest. But I don't know if he's washed. He kind of struggled just like last year in outdoors, man. Got the Supercross championship and then just struggled. Did he even win a race last year? I think he won one race. Wasn't it at Ironman? Like one moto at Ironman? Pretty sure. I could be wrong on that. I could definitely be wrong on that, though. Drew Adams top 5? I mean, I did that last week. He got a top 5 in one of the motos. You know? I think he could definitely do it again. MXGP champion for... Hey, you got to think about... Like, for Tom, yeah, I don't know why he's struggling outdoors as much. For Prado, though, give him a year. Next year, I think he'll be so much better. But for Tom, it's his 3rd year. He should be better than this. I don't know. I don't know why he's struggling. But for Prado, give him all year. Don't judge him until next year. Doc is with his family. He's out doing something today. No, gate drop start like 10 minutes. Dylan, he was top time, and then they said, no, he's too fast, and then they put him back to his original spot, which was like 36 or something. No, I guess his lap, like the transponder, like he went through a section that, I should just say his lap time got deleted for some odd reason. I don't know why his lap got deleted. I think it was a certain section that maybe like he was not doing, and the transponder was still counting it. I don't know. Yeah, I think Drew he qualified 5th. Pretty good. We got the heavy hitters, so let's go. I mean, Jalik qualified 6th? Shout out to Jalik. I didn't know that. Shout out to Jalik, bro. Reed Taylor, 14th. Is his rookie. Drew Adams, 5th, rookie. Where's Reed Taylor's partner in crime? Caden, 24th. Yo, look at this though. Federer's top 28. Look at in 35th, baby. Dayton Briggs made it in. Let's go, boy. Right behind his best friend over there. Maybe not best friend, but good friend, Lux Turner. Jalek gets a Supercross win next year? Oh, I think he would have got one this year, dude, if he didn't tear his Achilles. He's very good at Soupy. Like, very, very good. I have no idea. I don't know anything about motors being pulled. I didn't see any of that. Garrett top 5? I think if he can get a start, man, he can definitely be battling for a win, but man, he just needs a better start. I think Jalek's gonna have a great year next year. I think he's gonna have a really good year next year in Supercross and Moto. He's really good at Highpoint too, just in general. So I think he should do really well today. LJ, what up? Hope you're having a good day. Schwartz top 10? He's been running top 10 basically all year, I think, right? Last week he was in top 10. The week prior he was in top 10. I don't know about Paula, but I think he was like right there, actually. 17th in Paula. So not the greatest Paula. But Hangtown, he was 9th. Thunder Valley, he was, I'm pretty sure 9th, right? Or 8th. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Are up top 5? That would be great. Patrick, the broadcast starts in 4 minutes. The race starts like 5 minutes, 6 minutes after that. Maybe even 10 minutes after. Davey is a bot, bro, low key. He's sick today. He's like super, super sick. All right, be quiet, everybody. The stream about the broadcast about to start.
Yapper. Hey Josh,
What's up?
get on GTA.
No. When is Davies coming back? I have no idea.
Next year.
Yeah, probably Supercross next year.
What the fuck, Josh? You didn't remind me that F1 was on.
Hey Mix.
How would I remind you for that? You said 1 o'clock quali.
Dang.
Yeah, but practices.
Chance goes 1-1 again. Deegan has a bad moto. Shimoda second overall. Swole gets a top 10. Okay, Patrick, I see you. Yeah, but remember what happened last week? or last year, I should say, with Deegan. Crashed in the very beginning, dead last to second. I don't know. Hymas was looking really, really good. I'm ready to see some battling. Seth looked pretty good coming back from the concussion. Yo, you see who qualified 6? Mixer B.
It was me.
No.
It was Jalik Swole.
Dang.
Oh, the guy that dipped on you.
Yeah, unfortunate. Reed Taylor, Club MX. He was the fastest out of everybody at Club.
Dude, nobody even in here knows that Jalik was gonna watch Motor with us, but he dipped.
He never responded. R.I.P. Dayton Briggs also made it in. Shout to the boy. Broadcast is starting. What?
About time.
I mean, he barely 35th.
Hey, but he made it.
Hey, he made it, baby.
Better than the last 3 races.
Yep. I look rough. Long night. No, just
Early morning.
early morning. Chilling.
And long night. I don't know how much you guys stayed on after I got off, but
We all got off at the same time, roughly.
I stayed up another couple hours playing GTA.
maybe
Hey,
no one asked you.
hey. Do something in GTA 5, but in real life.
I didn't have to go to bed early for
Go blow up your
MXGP.
car, okay.
I don't have to wake up early tomorrow either. Lewis Hamilton showed up on a red Ducati today in Montreal.
The Club World Cup starts today. Are you excited, Josh?
Chase liked a tweet or liked an Instagram post that said, "Chase, we need you back on
Take
the
that as a
bike."
no.
Nah, I don't really feel like it. Crazy. Yo, Greg, of course. If you actually want to watch the broadcast too, do !SX. You can actually watch it with us.
You should tweet at Chase and say, "Get on bikes and you can test the Cowie out."
No,
He probably hate the Cowie on bikes too, though. So
I don't even think he plays bikes.
he doesn't because he doesn't have a PC.
Yeah, plays
He's
Fortnite.
GAY. Yeah, even more GAY.
Yo, Kayla, what up? Isaiah, what's up? Appreciate that, dog.
Shit, it's Father's Day tomorrow.
Commish, facts. Race day is always a good day.
Is Doc at this race?
No.
Really?
Track looks good. It was supposed to be a mutter, but I don't think it's gonna rain, man. Does anybody have like a forecast here, like of the weather report? Because it's overcast, but it doesn't look like it's gonna rain. Track looks good. It looks racy. Doesn't look deep. Looks like people are gonna be able to move around.
What town is it in?
Mount Morris.
Supposed to rain the next 3 hours.
Hmm. That's not good. But I mean, it doesn't look like it. It was supposed to rain all night,
Also,
all day.
thunderstorms.
So I don't know. Chad, 250's up first. Who you guys got winning?
There's a chance of rain, but I wouldn't guarantee it's supposed to rain. Might be thunder or the lightning in the area though. So
If it's a lightning, I'm pretty sure they have to stop if it's close.
yeah.
Got Deegan winning. I kind of agree with everybody. I mean, that's who I picked.
I got Hymus winning.
Hymus?
Yeah.
3 wins in a row? 3 moto wins in a row?
Yeah. I could also see Deegan winning by 30 seconds though, so
I just don't think Deegan will win by 30 seconds on. I mean, we just saw it actually. So I mean, with Hymus and him going up 45, but he wasn't the one that won, right? So I don't know.
I could see him being pissed after last weekend though.
Yeah, for sure. You guys got Jet? No audio on broadcast, but can hear you. You have to click on the stream to get the sound, man. Gareth. My hot take was Prado whole shot this week, and bold prediction. Prado whole shot, and Doc's was like Cooper Webb on the podium, and then mine was Garrett Marchbanks leads a lap, and Doc's was I already forgot. Doc's was 2 Kawi's on the box. Deegan or Jet, who do you think is the best? It's obviously Jet. And that's no diss at Hayden either. He's the best in the 250 class, but Jet's was the best in the 250 class, and now he's the best in the 450 class, so it's like there's no argument.
Gonna be entertaining once Deegan goes up to 450 though.
Oh, 100%.
Maybe not the first year, but
100%. It's going to be great, but there's no argument. There's no even.
I mean, Deegan could also be shit on a 450 too, though. So
I doubt he will be shit, but let's
like,
be real.
Jet got better on a 450.
I think he was just himself. He did the same shit on 250s. I think he was just the 450 maybe suited it better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think the 450 suits Jet better than it would Deegan?
Yes, because Deegan likes to hammer like Tomac. But then again, I mean, the 450 works for Tomac, so I would say like Deegan is like Tomac. So I would assume it's going to be fun. Do you think Jet will take more trophies than James Stewart in his life? Yes. Think about this for a second. James Stewart has 20 motocross wins. Jet has 18. Jet's only been in the class for roughly 2 years. He's 18 of 19 in his 450 career outdoors. Like, let's be real. He's going to pass James. He's catching Tomac. He might catch the first place guy, which is Ricky. I don't know how close he'll get. That's a lot of wins in outdoors. I think Ricky has like, oh, let me double check. I think it's in the 50s. He has 76. Ricky Carmichael does outdoor wins. That's going to be a stretch. But he's definitely going to catch Tomac and definitely catch. I think he'll at least be second overall or second all time, at least. Yeah, Kamish, I agree. Like, Supercross isn't Deegan's forte either. Like, it's moto, right? And so I think he'll struggle a little bit on the 450 in Soupy, just a little bit. He'll still get like the top fives, podiums and stuff, but I don't know if he'll start winning right away like Jet did, you know? All right, here we go. You guys ready or what? You guys ready or what?
Turn it down for what?
Yeah, Jet has the potential to be the greatest in both Moto and Soupy, bro. Low key. I don't know about Soupy. Soupy 72 wins all time is going to be crazy to pass, but yeah. All right, here we go. 250 Moto 1. That looks a little windy. All right, here we go.
There goes Hamilton.
Oh, Deegan with a good jump. Deegan with a great jump. 2 star boys out front. You got a Kawasaki right there. Is that Tommy V? That is Tommy V. We have 3 star guys out front. Is that Caden Minier out front right now? I think it is.
Man, where's Cole Davies?
That should be him. We got Nate Thrasher in the lead. Deegan, Caden, Ty, excuse me, is that Ty? Or is that Marchbanks? Is that Seth? It's one of the PC guys. I don't know who it is. But then you have Tommy V as well. Levi's in 6th right now. There's a Triumph in there too.
Well, missed the start.
Okay, so where's Chance? Where's Chance?
Not in 1st, 2nd, or 3rd.
Bro, I don't even see him on the... Chance is in 15th, right next to Marchbanks. Let's see if Chance can go up to a top 2, a top 3. I know Garrett's going to be right there by the end of the moto. Oh my gosh, Deegan with the far outside, around the outside. Also, guys, I added a new emote, outside. I don't know how to use it, to be honest. I think it's exclamation point outside, or you could just use something on the YouTube stream, but it's a new little logo for outside. And then Deegan's in the lead, just like that, as I was talking about that. Yeah, you might be right. Deegan might check out for 30 seconds. You might be right. Man, imagine running a podcast about a pro outdoor race and not checking the forecast. Come on, man. It's not raining, brother. I don't know what you want me to do about this. It's not raining. It's perfectly fine outside, so there's no need to look at a forecast. And also, we talked about the forecast in my Everything Moto, so I did talk about the forecast, but it doesn't really matter about the forecast. The guys that we have on the podium should be on the podium regardless if it's raining or not, so just selling.
You didn't hear it. You didn't talk about it, obviously.
Yep. Okay. Caden did go down, but he's in 9th. Not bad. It's kind of weird seeing Deegan out front, like this early in a moto. And he just literally cut the track a little bit, you know?
Is that Zach Osborne's wife?
No. Casey Cochran with another great start in 7th. Both Honda boys. Okay, we got, is that Levi going around the outside up to the inside?
Yeah.
I think it is. That's on Seth. Okay,
Joe
Levi.
already fell off.
I don't think he necessarily fell off. Just 2 bad starts and back-to-back weeks puts you in 10th, man.
Hi.
Wait, was it Moseman or
15.
Manier? That
It-
was top 3.
It was Manier with
Damn,
Nate
he
Thrasher.
dropped.
Where is Ty Masterpool? Because he won this race last year.
35th.
Ty's in 14th, up to 13th, right next to Garrett. And you said Faulkner's in 35th? Gosh,
Dave Briggs
damn.
was beating him.
Let's go, Dayton. Sheesh. Michael Mosman on Tommy V. Uh-oh, Tommy V. Oh, gosh. I thought he was going to triple that up. I kind of expect Seth to struggle a little bit coming off the injury. Especially
You think
with the...
Tommy V will get better in the East Coast tracks.
I'm hoping. Shit, we need a Tommy V sighting. But I don't know. Swole is right behind these guys. He's going to be right behind Casey Cochran right there. That's great for Swole.
Oscar got a flat tire.
Ribskis. How far does Hymas make it up? He needs to go to second and third, in my opinion. Right?
Second.
Ooh, Jalik and Casey. Let's go, Jalik. And there's Joe right behind these guys.
22.
Yeah.
With Hymas right behind him.
Yeah. I missed about 2 seconds back on Joe. There he is. You can see him in the background.
No, Briggs dropped back. He got passed by Forky.
Mikel Harup in 17th. Jordan Smith in 16th. Caden Minier is going backwards. Julian Beaumer in 18th? Bro, Juju, what's happening, bro? Not having a good outdoor season right now. Besides the, what, first 2 rounds? Maybe just first round? Follow? Deeks has 6-second gap already, by the way.
Hey, Kobush, top 15.
Let's go, Colbush. Jalik got by Casey. I think Joe's about to get by him, too. There goes Joe around the outside, up the inside. Casey's line a little bit better. But, oh, I thought Joe was going to send it. Who's that Kawasaki behind these guys? That's Garrett. So Garrett's making his way up.
He's still got a chance to lead a lap.
Yeah, Swole's riding great. Hey, we got second moto. Dude, Garrett's about to get Hymas. Garrett is so good at pushing through the pack. It's kind of insane. And we talked about this on the pod, saying that like if Garrett gets a good start, say he's top 5, does he actually do well? Right? Because we only see him push through a pack. We haven't seen him, say, out in top 3 by himself, you know? Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see. He's right there. He's about one second back. There goes Joe. Joe around the outside. Casey's push cut underneath. Oh, I like that. That was nice by Joe. That was dirty.
Guaranteed you're not going to be able to do that on bikes.
No. Unless they don't make the ruts there, because today there is no ruts around that corner compared to last year, you know? So. Oh, Joe! No! Ah. And there goes. Is that Ty and Max Volan? So what place is that? That goes down to what, 12th? That sucks. You see the guys on the far inside literally cut the track? What the hell?
I mean, they didn't gain very much.
No, just missed the rut. No, his front tire hit that little braking bump in the... Yeah, that's rough. All right, it's fine. We got 20 minutes left. Can Joe make it back up? Pass those guys again? He's still riding better than everybody, right? Joe's running a 209's his best lap. That's faster than the 2 guys ahead of him, at least. I like how the sweeping corners, there's not ruts, in my opinion. I think it allows for, like, say, those cutbacks, and allows to actually open up the track and use more of the track compared to, say, last year when the track was just so rutted up.
Forkner up to 25th.
Let's go, Fortner.
Breaks 36th.
Joe just got a face full of mud. Oh. There goes Ty up the inside. Maybe.
Right on the inside.
Max is holding him off, though. See what happens here. The crossing. Oh, yeah, Ty got him.
Oh, that was smooth.
Yeah, that was very, very smooth.
Shout out Nate Thrasher.
Yeah, we don't really think about Nate as an outdoor guy, right? It's cool to see him up here.
I only think about him as a crashing guy, really, but...
That's fair. That's very fair.
Oh!
Levi up the inside. That was nice. That's what I'm saying. I like the openness of the track right now. It allows for like some sneaky lines. Allows for some good passing too.
All right, Kitchen, time to lock in.
Kitchen 8 seconds back on Deegan. 8.5 seconds back on Deegan. Does he catch him? Let me know, chat. Does he catch him? Hey, I'm just saying. I think Seth gets by Nate, right? I think Tommy V also gets by Nate, right?
Yeah.
I also think that Michael Mosman gets by Nate, right?
Honestly, probably. He's been ripping.
I think Nate can stay in 6th if Swole stays in 7th. But then Swole's got Hymas behind him, so yeah.
I think he gets 8th or 9th. I mean, no 8th.
that Davey yapping? Nah, Davey's sick, LJ. Yo, Caden Minear had a top 3 start. He's an 18th. Not good. Not good. Commish track 1 is Southwick, Washougal, and then Harpin 36. Fuck. Not good. Why is the TV broadcast look like it's getting freaking darker?
Clouds back there. I would mind a muddy 450 moto.
It would change things up.
Probably wouldn't be muddy, but wouldn't be too muddy.
No, because the track is very hard right now, so it's like it'll be just sliding everywhere. I don't think Levi can catch Deegs, bro. Beaumare in 15th. Oh, Dylan Schwartz down a lap.
Yeah.
That's rough. Where is Club MX rookie Reed Taylor? There he is. 22nd, not bad. Marchbanks up to 8th. Hymas and Marchbanks got by Swole, which is kind of predictable, in my opinion. Nobody can catch Deegs. I agree. It's 9.6. Levi just ran 2 seconds slower that last lap. I mean, at this rate, it might be a 20-second lead by the end of the moto. You know what I mean? Tommy V was better than Soupy? Bro, facts. And this is his last year in 250s, too. He's moving up to 450s next year. Not looking good.
I really fucked him there, didn't he?
Yep. He should have lost on purpose. Seth got by Thrasher. I think Tommy V just... Nope. Michael Mosman trying to get by Tommy V. Excuse me. And that might be the pass. There's Schwartz. Anthony, I don't see that happening. I think he already also mentioned that he's going 450 full time in a press conference. I like MX more. There's like more time to more, as James always say, there's more storylines in moto, right? Because it's an extra 10 minutes. You can watch guys go from 30th to 2nd. Super, you don't really see that, man. You know, I love Supercross, but I think Supercross is great for like stadiums and like in like television. I think moto is Just better overall, though, in my opinion. Joe, there's 12 minutes and 15 seconds left. Bozeman by Thrasher for 6. You think he will not challenge Jet on a 450? I think he'll be a podium guy right off the rip, but I mean, if one of the greatest of all time, Eli Tomac, can't beat Jet right now, then I don't know how Deegan's going to beat him.
I don't know if Deegan's style is going to suit a 450, but we'll see.
I think it's more like a Tomac style, right? Like aggressive, clutch a lot. So I think he'll be fine, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I think this track actually looks so good right now. Tomac is 32. I don't care about the age, man. I do not care about the age. The age does not give you age doesn't give you, what's the right word here? Just because Tomac's 32 doesn't mean he should be crashing, you know? I don't know how that makes sense, but yeah. Just like RV2. Yeah, very true. I think he'll struggle in Soupy, though. Just a little bit. Does Vial catch Sheth? 7 seconds? Ugh. I think Tommy V stays in 4th here. I think Michael Mosman might get Tommy V by the end of the moto. It kind of actually depends because Seth is injured with the right shoulder, coming off the injury from last week and the concussion and stuff. So Seth might fade just because of conditioning a little bit. But I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know. It's already up to 7.5 seconds now. So Seth might find his groove and not have to overly push, you know, and just stay in 4th or stay in 3rd. Oh my God, he dropped down so far. Yeah, commish facts. He'll be fun. Who's this? This is Joe on time. Joe on time Master Pool. Around the outside. There you go, Joe. Nice pass. Just don't lose your front end on this rut. All right, don't lose it. Okay, you're chilling. Oh gosh, Joe. Oh gosh, Joe. Oh gosh, Joe. No. Ty Masterpool from the outside inside gets the pass back.
Let's go, Ty Swimming Pool.
Shout out to Duke.
Yo, man.
Joe's making too many mistakes right now, dude. He's got his leg out pulling knack-knacks and shit. Joe up the inside. This rut is so rough, but I think he might be able to do it. Joe's going to cut him off. Nice. Nice pass by Joe. I don't know if... Ooh, Ty back around him? Oh my gosh, man. Great battle we have here between Joe and Ty. And then Ty goes to the inside line that Joe messed up. Can Joe make it back up the inside? No, he can't. Oh, that was dirty by Joe. Sheesh. Oh, nice comeback by Ty. That was dirty. Yeah, Thrasher dropping like flies right now. He is fading so hard. Damn, Josh, pretty much all your predictions are spot on so far, Wyatt. I don't know if that's a sarcastic comment or if that's accurate. I don't know. Ty going around. Nate. Joe's going to get 2 for 1 here. Joe's going to get 2 for 1. Around the outside for Joe to get 2 for 1. Oh, that sucks for Ty after all that hard work. Back-to-back laps.
All right, I'll get him back.
That sucks. Dude, them battling caught Nate, but they are 8 seconds back on Garrett in 7th. Not great. Oh, why? Yeah. So far, yeah, looking pretty good. My bold prediction, though, ain't looking too promising. Garrett Marchbanks leads the lap. We still got a second moto, though, so I ain't tripping. What's another prediction that we got here? Casey Cochran beating Ryder D? That is accurate right now. Ryder D in 18th, Casey Cochran in 11th. That's pretty good. I have 7th place Julian Beaumer. That's not great. He's in 12th. I mean, it's possible still, but not looking promising. Yeah, Tommy V kind of struggling. 9 seconds. 8.2 seconds right now. And you got Hymus on Mosman for 5th right now. 3 minutes left. Dude, Chance over here just absolutely going sideways over the rollers. Somehow it's going to work, though. I don't know how this is going to work out. He definitely worked out. Chance up the inside pushes out Mosman. Marchbanks most likely will get Mosman as well here, I think. Oh, Michael. Michael, stay alive. Did he? Okay, thank God. Woo! That could have been so bad. Woo! Yo, Chance might get Tommy V in fourth. Chance is running 212. Tommy V's running 212, so maybe not. No. No. No, Julian. No, Julian. No, Julian. Not looking good, bro. At least it wasn't bad. Julian is not getting seventh. That's not good. Harp up to 22nd after being like 35th. Yo, Chance is catching Vial. Not really, though. Every time I say that, not really. But he is catching like half a second each lap. Actually, I take that back. I was reading the wrong ones. Tommy V ran a 2:13.3. Chance just ran a 2:12. He just gained a second. Commissioner, I thought so too. I think Garrett definitely gets Mosman. But then I don't know. Will Hymas have anything left for Moto 2? Most likely. Right? Most likely. Faulkner up to 19th. Would we say that Alex
Briggs
Federer stuff?
DNF.
Wait, what?
He's -7.
Ripskis. Hopefully he didn't crash. Maybe it was just a bike malfunction. Question. Do we think Alex Federer stuff experiment here is might be a failed one? He hasn't been riding that great the last couple of weeks, man. Oh, Seth, stay alive. Mosman fell or something because he's in 9th. Joe, Masterpool, and Garrett all got by him. Yo, shout to Jalik. He's in 13th after that good start. Anthony, for real. For real. Final lap for Deegs. Literally, I think he was like second off the start, maybe third. He got into the lead. He hasn't looked back. It's been 10 seconds every freaking lap, it seems like. Harp up to 20th with his teammate Faulkner in 19th. Wyatt, you got to think about too. Faulkner hasn't done a full season in his career, bro. So, I mean, this is his first time doing all of these races and like staying alive out there. And I'm like Prado, kind of giving him a pass this year, man. If he can stay healthy the entire season, I think that's a big W and that's a motivation for next year. So, any word on Pierce Brown? I did see he was riding on IG, but I maybe doubt to see him come back for Moto, maybe the last couple of rounds, but I would assume that he's going to be out for the rest of the year. I could be wrong, though. All right, so Deegs takes Moto 1. Dominant fashion, man. Absolute dominant fashion. Shimoda trying to get around Marchbanks around outside. It's not going to work. He does have a good line, though, here if he takes it. Okay. Garrett's off the track a little bit. Joe. Can he rip around the outside? Is he just going to cut him off? Nope. That's a nice line by Joe. Can he hold it? He's going to have the inside, though, yeah. Yep. Nice pass by Joe. That's going to put him 6. And then Marchbanks 7.
Joe.
That's a good ride by Joe after crashing. Good shit, Joe. I'm amazed Hymas didn't catch Vial, though. Joe just ran one of his fastest laps of the race, that last lap, by the way. He ran his fastest lap of the race, actually. Good shit.
I'm getting my shit ready for next week. And I gotta go in town after the races. Take care of a bunch of shit, but I'll be on.
Sheesh.
Something fits. Wow.
Chad, that was low-key a pretty good race. We got some good battling in there. Got some really good battles in there. We got Joe and Ty. Joe last lap, pass for 6. Overall, pretty good. Now we got the 450s. Dayton Briggs getting towed back to the pits. He's his second MRP SBR Husqvarna rider with the mechanical issue today. I don't think Briggs is going to change teams anytime soon. How long till 450s? I would say less than 10 minutes. Actually, they've been doing this thing where it's like 15 minutes in between the motos, so maybe 15, 17 minutes.
Bro.
So Jaime sucks. Glad we cleared that up. I don't think he sucks, obviously, right? But Thunder Valley is his favorite track, man. And maybe it's not his favorite track, but he's rode there really, really good there. He has ridden there. He's really good at Thunder Valley, all right? And yeah, he's just good everywhere, man. He's back. One thing for sure, Mix. We definitely got to bring an umbrella. Yeah, Kayla, hopefully it stays away, man. We've had some really good racing so far. It looks really good. So I'm hoping that it stays away. Quentin, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Deegs asked that question. But he just gained more points on his second and third, right? Or I guess fourth for Imus, but so like I don't know. Joe got what was Joe? 6? Hymus in 5th? I mean, he's gaining 10 points every round, man. Or every moto, it seems like. Kaylee, he had a bike malfunction. It wasn't his fault. He was being towed.
Hey, I'll be there for Vegas.
You're going to Vegas?
Yeah. Gonna stay in a motorhome there.
What the heck is Jet doing right now?
Trying to get more air in his lungs.
Who do I think is getting 12th in the 450 class? I would say Valentin Giode. Hopefully AJ shit. Hopefully.
I don't know what you're saying hopefully for.
I feel like Tomac will eat this track up, and if he gets a good jump, him and Jet will duke it out.
Dang.
I did not see that. There was a fist fight on the. I did not see that, Hunter.
Send the clip.
Yeah, someone clipped that.
Was it jam fans or riders?
It's fans.
Okay, not surprising.
Send the clip. Tomac hates the fucking media right now.
100%. He's getting gray hair, everybody. He's getting old. One of my buddies is going to Las Vegas. We might go to Vegas. I don't know yet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let's go to Vegas.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm down.
If someone pays for me.
I have an idea. Use your work card.
Right?
Genius.
You posted the fight on the Discord chat? Alright, I gotta watch this. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's actually crazy. Oh shit! Guy came in swinging.
Wait, where's the clip? In the chat?
Yeah, in the Discord chat. God damn!
Damn!
That was
Hell yeah.
crazy.
Is that bitch pulling his thong?
Bam!
Y'all gotta go and then go watch the Canelo fight in the Raider Stadium. I ain't, bro. Those Canelo tickets probably are out of this world, bro.
Yeah, you want to sponsor those tickets? I'm down.
Yeah, what? He raced against Caden a few years ago. Crazy to see him on the big stage. Hey, he had a really good start. Kind of faded. I think he crashed a little bit. I think he finished like in top 20. So that's pretty good.
Beat Carson Brown on 80s.
Yeah. I need to go to Mitch Kendry here to see the broadcast times because what is the schedule looking like? So we do, all right. So Moto 1 for 450s roughly goes for Moto 2 is not for another hour and 19 minutes roughly.
Wait, Moto 2s?
Yeah, that's when the Moto 2 starts.
Most likely I'm going to leave them. Fuck that.
I mean, there's a halftime for 30 minutes.
Right, 'cause that means there's time to play GTA.
Buddy, I got so much shit to do by tomorrow. I'm trying to get it done so I can watch Kamaru Usman beat the fuck out of
30 or $300 a ticket? Yeah, I'm chilling, brother.
Dude, that's all of our Supercross.
Yeah, true. Apex Deegan smoked them. Facts. Crazy that the U.S. got third in that. Yo, Caspers, what up, dog?
It's because of Eli.
For real. Way better track
Hey,
than
man.
Denver Apex? I agree.
Did his part, and
Look at that.
Yeah, Coop did his thing.
They're obviously gonna get picked.
Chat, you're going to get picked for the rest of your career,
was-
bro.
That was
Unless you're hurt.
Trying to save face.
Him and his brother are going to be on Team Australia for the rest of their careers. Nobody else is doing it. Y'all going to Des Nations? I'm thinking about it.
There's gonna be those two and that other Australian fucking rookie that came over here.
Fucking Todd Wilson? No.
And Caden
No, I thought
Minear?
his name was Caden. Yeah,
I think-
Isn't he New Zealand?
No,
I thought he was Australian.
I think Caden's Australian.
What was that other fucker's name, dude? Fucking.
Kyle Webster?
Yeah, him.
I think it would be Kyle Webster again, my opinion. Until Caden proves himself, I think it would be Kyle Webster.
I don't know if Caden can go.
Where
in
does
a
Kyle
New
even race?
Zealand.
Kyle races the Australian Nationals.
Huh.
Pretty sure he's winning that.
That Cade guy, where Minear, he's New Zealand, so he can't be on Australia.
Caden is not New Zealand, bro.
I thought he was.
No.
I'm 90% sure he's Australian.
He's an Australian champion. The Australian will make his full-time debut in the U.S. Caden. Let's see if Kyle Webster... I think Kyle Webster's leading the Australian Nationals right now. They don't even put the Australian
Oh my
Nationals...
Fucking God, why would you do this?
Let's look up the results. Oh, he's in second. 13 points down off Jed Beaton, actually. Yeah, I'm hoping... are you saying Cooper Webb or Justin Cooper? AJ. How many rounds is Australian? Justin Cooper? Yeah, hopefully he can get a good start and hopefully he can battle with those boys. It's an 8-round event. The next race is next weekend at Warlick QLD, wherever the fuck that is.
Or like Queensland.
Yep. And then you got Canberry 2 weeks after that. 2 weeks after that, you got Toowoomba. And LQD Moto Park a week after that. All right, Chad, we need a Prado hole shot, baby. How sick would that be? Davey's in the other chat. Oh, he's not even there.
I don't know, I server deafened him.
All right, chat. 2 things. 1, put in the chat, can Prado get a hole shot? 2, like the stream. Hank, yeah, 2 videos already went. AJ, Tomac to KTM, basically a done deal, right? I think it's fine. I mean, look at the start to AP AP's getting. He's right there. You know? I think personally he'll be totally fine. He's just got to gel with the bike. That's my opinion. He's got to gel with it. If he can gel with it, he'll be fine. And you know it can win. Chase won on it last year. Chase won in Supercross. AP should have won Hangtown. You know? Definitely going to be a different package than, say, the Yamaha, but he'll be fine.
Dude, Prado and Tomac are touching elbows off the gate.
Maybe.
Audio. Can I not warn him or anything?
It almost fucking broke my computer, so I'm not gonna do it again.
AJ, AP signed for another year at KTM. He'll be racing with the Tommy V, Eli. All three of them will be on 450s, and then Juju will be the 250 guy next year. Prado is just struggling, man. He's new team, new bike, new tracks, new environment. He's fine. It's first season. So
Bernie's this same excuse for next year.
no, next year I expect him top threes. So, which is going to be even tougher because you're going to have more 250 guys up in there, right? That are really good. Tommy V, Deegan. So it should be interesting. After what time is 450 starts in like less than 5 minutes.
Oh,
They're-
they already started, dude. They're mid-moto.
Nah. Don't listen to that guy. It's about to start right now, actually. Oh, yeah, baby. He's going to be fine. AJ, that would be crazy. 30-second board. Prado and Tomac are on the right side of the box, right there. Come on, baby.
Let's go, James Stewart. He's going to win.
Here we go, 450s. Prado with a good jump. Prado with a good jump. So is Jet. Prado around the outside. No, he was so close. He was so close to getting a whole shot. Holy shit, he's in third. But Jet's out front. Okay, Prado just dropped like 6 spots. That's unfortunate. But you got Jet, J. Coop, AP, Hunter, Prado was right there. Where's Tomac? Jay Coop trying to go around the outside on Jet. Jet still holds him off. Yep. Jet might be winning by 50, guys. I'm not going to cap.
The fuck is Tomac?
Yeah, where's Tomac?
5th.
No, he's not. Where's Tomac, boys? He's in 13th. Not good. Not good. That other Yami right there, that's Cooper Webb, baby. He's in 5th. He just landed on the side of the track. Oh, Hunter, a little sideways. Oh, they fixed that little G out right there. Prado looking spicy. I think this track will be good for Prado just because it's not super ruddy. It's very open. He can move around the track. He looks already very good right now. He's passing Cooper Webb up the inside. Like, it's looking pretty good for Prado right now, baby.
They finally figure out the engine package.
Finally. Uh-oh. Around the outside, though, is not looking good. I talked too soon. I talked too soon. I'm sorry.
Shut up, just shut up.
His teammate right behind him, RJ right there too.
EJ? Hell yeah.
I said, did I say EJ?
No.
Oh, I was going to say, what? Oh, dude, look at the clouds in the background. Oh, Moto 2s might be chalked, boys. Prado just made a mistake in the rollers. Tomac up to 10th. We have to see a beast mode ride by Tomac. He has to get into second, in my opinion. He has to get into second. Oh, look at those clouds in the background.
They're raining.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
dropping.
It's cool to see Jay Coop and AP still on the rear tire of Jet. It's not like a big gap by Jet after the first 2 laps. First lap and a half, I should say. Tomac's actually not that far back on these guys. He's only 9 seconds. I thought he was going to be further back after 2 laps.
Oh, yeah.
Hunter's looking pretty good, too. Hunter's looking a little spicy. LJ, yeah, this track looks so good. It looks good for racing, too. People can go in and out. It's open. A lot of, like, setups for passes, too, which is very sick, in my opinion. AP around the outside. AP, not close enough. If he can make that line work, that would be nice. AP up to inside. AP up to inside. That's the pass. Good shit, AP. Okay. AP versus Jet Lawrence. Does he make the same mistake and go a little too early for his to show Jet his lines, or does he kind of stay behind Jet the entire race and then pounce at the very, very end? Let's see. That's RJ. Tomac's right there too. What's wrong with Jason, man? Jason's looking back.
I was just about to say, why is he looking back?
Is he
Oh, he
like
probably heard Tomac.
either that or he's like maybe trying to like get through this lap and pull off? Maybe, I don't know. That was kind of weird. Tomac around the outside. Tomac around the outside. Cut underneath. Oh yeah, that's a nice pass. I think Jason's fading. Like something's wrong with Jason. I think. I wonder if he maybe tweaked his knee again. Maybe he dabbed his foot on accident and it kind of tweaked it again. Yo, Hunter got around J. Coop up the inside.
Bro, AI. Oh my god.
Jay Coop's not that, or that's Cooper Webb, excuse me. But Jay Coop ain't that far. 6 seconds, actually, so. Tomac's lost a lot of time the last couple of laps. Who's that?
Is that Malcolm?
What happened? Hopefully he's okay. Don't want to see that. We got a replay of it? Oh, he just missed the rut. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! Hopefully he's okay. Oh, he's going to have a huge, huge gash underneath his fucking chin there. Ooh, that's rough. It's actually so sick to watch AP like be this good right now.
Yeah.
Like we know that he was good from last year, but I didn't expect him to be almost the second best guy right now. You know?
Remember, he's a 250 MX champ.
I know, but like we haven't seen anything 450 wise.
Yeah, he never
Driving
put it
good, man.
together with lesser competition in my. So now that he's got Jet, Hunter, healthy Eli and shit, and he's this consistently up there.
Yeah, it's sick to watch. Prado's struggling a little bit. Come on, Prado. Go after it. Go after Webb. Oh, Hampshire couldn't get it done.
Yeah, dude, the Cowboys just look slow.
I think it's also just his riding style.
Well, even on Anderson, when Tomac passed Anderson, he gapped him just on the corner.
They're catching Webb a little bit.
No, Jorge wishes he was still in the gas.
Wasn't that gas at KTM? And just gas plastics? I'm pretty sure it was.
Let's go, Prado. Get Coop.
Watch it. Watch the cut underneath. He tried to do this earlier. He's going to go outside and cut underneath. Oh, Webb just stayed in the inside. I take it back.
Wait. Can you on down now? Ah.
See, he doesn't look comfortable on the edge of the tire on the bike.
He also is running a scoop tire. They never run scoop tires.
Oh, he's
MXGP.
running oh yeah.
He's probably not comfortable with the scoop tire in those hills, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Jet went down!
Let's go!
Jet went down!
Who's that? Hunter. went
Hunter
by.
and AP's in the lead. What?
Not like, let's go, the Jet's down, but like, let's go, it's interesting.
I'll make sure to put that in there. Just let you.
Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say, Briggs. We all know.
No,
Is that
like,
front end tweaked?
I just,
All right, let's watch. Here we go. He's fine.
Okay.
Just messes up the front.
he's human.
Oh, he just stalled it. He just stalled the motorcycle? That's all he did?
Okay,
What the
I'll take it back.
hell?
Let's go!
I thought it was an actual crash. That's like a Chase Sexton out there, man. What kind of bonehead move is that?
Now we get to see Jet push.
Webb just faded. He just lost 3 spots. That's unfortunate. Okay. This switches it up. Can Jet go back into the lead? I think he personally can. I think he's going to be right there at the very end. But this actually helps Tomac because Tomac's not that far down on these guys. So I wonder if he can see that and maybe he pushes a little bit harder.
Just not Jet. Fucking Hunter's just gonna let him by. Watch.
I hope not, man. Come on, fight, Hunter. Okay, Jets just passed him straight up. It doesn't even matter.
Oh!
I think the inside line is a little bit quicker, but it's a little bit rougher. Just a little bit rougher. Stay inside. Woo! There's the pass. That was a nice line by Jet.
If that was anybody else, Hunter would have blocked that inside.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Jet's got 17 minutes, man. He's fine. He's 100% fine.
Hunter has a thing in his contract where it says he has to let Jet by every time he's behind him, and every time that he's behind Jet, he has to defend for his life.
Basically.
Not get past him.
I think Tomac can definitely get into third. He's only 12 seconds down on Hunter. I think he can get into third. There's still 16 minutes left. I think once Tomac gets by Prado and he has a clear track, we will see the hammer go down. Webb's fading. Webb back down to 9th. What is that? Nah, best Tomac would get. He just got by Prado. He's 7 seconds down on Jay Coop. I think he's catching him. Shout to Savachi in 10th. Shout to Ben Paturel in 11th right now. It's pretty good.
Jet just dropped almost 3/4 of. Actually, make that. Oh, it might be fucked.
He ran a second and a half faster. He's 2 seconds down.
Yeah.
Exclamation point SX. less than
That was nice.
less than 7 seconds for Tomac on J Coop. Tomac just ran his fastest lap of the race, and it's the third fastest lap out of everybody, and that's a 2:06.6 last lap, by the way. So that's why I said if he got by Prado, I mean, look at the gap from him to Prado. It's already 8 seconds. Once he got by Prado, it was basically over. RJ just got by Prado. Now his teammate Anderson's about to get by Prado. Where the hell is Webb? Hopefully Webb can charge back with 15 minutes left. Shout out to Jeff Walker, 37th after that crazy crash that he had at his practice track. Pretty good. Kayla, it's raining? I haven't seen it on the broadcast yet. Am I behind?
I did say it was. James said it was starting to rain a little.
What is this, Peacock? What the fuck was that, Peacock? Vaughn, you just gotta... Hey, it's all right. It's his first season, man. Next year, that's when we gotta criticize him. Tomac just ran the fastest lap of the entire race last lap, everybody. A 2:05.2. He's only 3 seconds off J Coop. There's still 13 minutes left. Jet just made a mistake.
Jet searching.
Oh my God. Tomac's going beast mode right now. Tomac's going beast mode right now. He's a second off of J Coop.
He's 0.001 off of passenger. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's right there, man. Oh! Don't go down, Prado. Okay. Hey, I like the fight. I like the fight by Prado. But Anderson got by him, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, live stream on timing is, or the timing on the live stream, the timing on the broadcast is garbage. It's always garbage.
It's more inconsistent than Chase Sexton's front tire, man.
For real.
Inconsistent, my bad.
AP pulled on Jet.
Yeah, Jet had a horrible lap. When I say horrible,
Yeah,
it was a
he made, like, 3
2:08.7.
mistakes.
Jet just ran a 2:08.7. AP ran a 2:07,
Right there.
and then Hunter ran a
Pressure getting
2:07.
That pressure is on Jet. He's making mistakes. He doesn't do well under pressure.
Maybe. Woo! 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 Oh my God, Jet, stay alive! Stay alive! Fastest lap, Eli Tomac, a 2:04.9?
Holy shit.
The fuck? Yeah, we watched it on Peacock. There's Hunter up front. You see that, right? The yellow gear, that's Hunter. There's Jet 2 over the tabletop. Oh, come on, Tomac.
I wonder. Oh my, that right there is where he's making some time.
He's looking good. He's got to be making up time in the second half of the track, I think. Probably has some cool lines up there or in the
I think
back
it's right-
section.
Well, yeah, and right before that little triple right there too. He's not like scrubbing the speed off. single. He's going through it.
Oh, Jet's on the rear tire of AP now. Oh, Jet almost makes a pass up the inside. Oh, Jet up the inside. AP ain't giving up. AP ain't giving up. That rut is just so horrendous, man. Jet back into the lead. Oh, Jet just ran his fastest lap of the race at 2:05. Tomac around the outside on J. Coop. Just kidding. That's not J. Coop. That's someone else with the same gear. Same looking gear. I see a raindrop on the camera.
Why is J. Coop looking back? Tomac lost.
Tomac lost some momentum. Because he just ran a 2:07. I don't know. This lap's going to be slower, too. Probably has some arm pump, man. Tomac lost 3 seconds to J. Coop. Brad West lost 10 positions for cutting the first turn.
Yeah.
He's in 36. I mean, it don't matter. Prado in 10th, Anthony? Yeah, he's faded. He faded. It's unfortunate, but it's all right. Eli got stuck behind J. Coop. Yeah, he's lost the toe. He's 4 seconds back. He's staying in 5th. Once he got right onto the rear tire, I don't know what happened. Maybe he had a mistake that kind of shook him up a little bit, but he ran a 2:04. Caught J. Coop Ran 207, 209 back-to-back laps. Dog shit. Commish, for real. Bams, maybe. A 5th place ain't going to do it. A 5th place is not going to do it when Jet Lawrence is in the field. I think if he got by Jay Coop instantly, he was catching Hunter. We saw with the difference. It was right there. Hey, is that Prado? No, that's Cade Clayson. Bro, I saw a 7. I saw the yellow gear. I was like, wait. Because Prado's rocking similar gear. Hunter up the inside. Can AP go up the inside on him? Yeah, nice. Nice back and forth here. I think Hunter might force the issue, though, when it comes down to, like, say, the last couple laps. Or he's just going to go right around him because that inside's dog shit. Oh, AP a little kind of cut it. That was nice, but I don't think it's going to work. Hunter in a second.
Thank God Jake's not here.
Why?
Yo, Prado
No.
about to get passed by Ben Patra on a Suzuki. I wonder if they got the setup wrong for Prado.
Oh my god.
Prado going back to Europe? Nah. Tomac right on the rear tire of Jay Coop again. Jet Lawrence has 33 moto wins. He's about to tie Jeff Stanton for 9th all time. Man, Tomac was like 6 seconds down on Hunter, dude, at one point. I mean, he's still kind of 6 seconds down on AP, but man, what could have been after that 204, you know? Since then, he's been running like 206, 207s. Eli with a nice line, but this outside line is slower. Prado is a minute 30 down on Jet Lawrence right now. A minute 30. I mean, so is Webb. Someone's down. These guys are only 4 seconds off of... Wait, they're only 2 seconds off of AP, man. AP is right there. Yo, AP is right there. 1 lap to go. Final lap. AP, J. Coop, and Eli for 3rd place. And J. Coop just goes up the outside. J. Coop around AP for 3rd. Oh, they don't hit the double. J. Coop doesn't hit the double. That could mess him up. AP around the outside. AP with a little mistake. Watch Eli. Watch Eli. Eli up the inside on J. Coop. And that's it. I think AP holds it. I thought I thought Eli was going to do it. But Jet still manages to win Moto 1 after some adversity during the Moto. Yeah, he's really good. Hunter in second. AP is going to hold off for third, I think. Yep, and then J. Coop fourth, and then Eli in fifth. Wow, I really thought at one point Eli was going to get in third. I really did. Like, maybe even second at one point. And then he just faded with like 6 minutes to go, which is unfortunate. But, yeah, great race. Great race. All right, Chad, I'm going to go to the restroom. BRB. Chat, I really thought Eli was going to get it done. Chat, I can't believe it. Chat, two more likes to 50. What are you guys doing? Prado went to 12th? Yo, what? Dude, I don't know, Justin. I just saw he went to 12th. He ran a 2:23 the last lap, dude. What the hell is that? Chat, how the hell do we have 112 votes, but we don't have 112 likes? Yeah, Justin. Yeah. Kind of want to see what Jet, AP, and Hunter all have to say. Geode. 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 Remember, Josh. Geode. Dude, top 5 gapped RJ by 55? Are you kidding me? Dev, yeah, I did. So we have a weekend off next week. So we have GPs though. And then we back. Southwick, Redbud. I'll be at Spring Creek. Washougal, Ironman, Unadilla, Buds.
Do we have a weekend off next week?
Yeah, but we have MXGP.
You have MXGP. I don't.
Yeah. Let's see what AP has to say. I don't know if we're gonna be streaming the fights in here.
That's up to Briggs, right?
Just I don't think that. I mean, he's just riding so good, but everybody else is just riding a little bit better. Yeah, I think the rain disappeared. I don't think we're gonna get the rain. Oh, the fight at Highpoint? It's exclamation point SX. And it's in like the VC chat. Well, chat, now we got a little bit of a gap. Got like 30 minutes or something like that, I think. Let's see what they say on the broadcast. I think it's like 25 minutes. Well, I don't know how long we got. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. You're looking at someone's bedroom because I was getting a drink. Poi, I don't know. I don't watch boxing. LJ, yeah, they do that, but we can't watch it. I'll get copyrighted. I tried last year. I wish we could. This channel is whack. Adios. All right, Zach. That's fine. You can leave. We don't need you. Yo, Justin, that's pretty sick. Chad, I'm glad that the rain stayed away. That's for sure. Chad, it almost feels weird that we don't have MXGP on. Yeah, I did, Quentin. That was crazy. I don't think it's 30 minutes. I think it's going to be maybe like 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. Let's see if it shows it on the broadcast. Give me a second. Nah, doesn't show it. I would assume it's about like 15, 20 minutes. Good track for MXGP coming up. Yeah, Matterley Basin. Where Motocross Nations was last year. I'm excited to watch. And that's all we have next week too, so I'm pretty happy about that. And the first race is on at a decent time. Maybe we wake up for it. 5 a.m. That's not that bad. I'm saying maybe do a live stream for it. Most likely not. I'll probably just watch it, but that ain't that bad. 8:25 Saturday? I don't have to wake up at 5 a.m. on Saturday? That's not that bad either. Maybe do a little qualifying stream for that? Maybe Saturday? 8:25 to say 10 o'clock. Canelo or Crawford? Isn't Crawford pretty good? What's Crawford's record? Let me know.
80-0.
That's not true. That's not East Coast time. These are all shown in local time. That's my time. That's like 8 a.m. Pacific is for qualifying next weekend. I don't know who Pac-Man and Barros is, to be honest. If I see them, I probably do, but I don't know off the top of my head.
You don't know Pac-Man? What the hell?
No, not a clue.
The yellow motherfucker, man. They eat the dots and ghosts?
That's not who we're talking about, brother.
I don't care, man. You don't know Pac-Man. I don't want to hear it.
Felix, it doesn't start for like another 10, 15 minutes. They're doing a little halftime show. Manny Pacquiao? Oh, okay. I know who that is. Okay, Manny Pacquiao. You said Pac-Man. I didn't know that was Pacquiao's nickname. I'm not going to cap. I don't know. Isn't Manny Pacquiao pretty like... Isn't he like 50? Justin, he had crashed on one of the corners. He came into a rut, a little awkward, lost balance, and then he landed. His chin landed on his bars, like he got uppercutted by his bars on his chin. I think he DNF'd. Peacock struggling today. Who I got 250 Moto 2? I got Deegs. Yeah, no one's beating Deegs, man. Malcolm is done for the day. Malcolm is done for the day. Unfortunate. Chat, too many commercials, man. Can we not have a halftime show? I don't mind it, but at the same time, I want the racing.
How about no commercials and just old races to watch
That would be.
in between?
I mean, that'd be fine. Back in the day, didn't they just go like 250 moto, 450 moto, like interviews, 50, like 10 minutes, and then 250s, right? No? Justin, I'm not quite sure. They're probably prepping the track, shit like that. I agree, Will. It's all right, though. We've been through worse. We've been through worse.
Have we?
Supercross commercial like after every 5 minutes, man. Chat, we're one sub away from 27K, man. Let's go, baby.
Really?
Yeah.
Because there's no way, right?
Yeah, there's way, man. Total way.
What? No. No way.
Chat, for this 250 Moto 2, I need Garrett Marchbanks to pull a hole shot and lead a lap. We need Garrett Marchbanks to pull a hole shot, lead a lap, and hopefully he can stay right around there. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. His starts are atrocious.
Someone got a penalty.
Huh?
Someone got a penalty.
Brad West did for cutting the corner on the start. 10 positions.
So someone said they lost a position.
Oh. Well, I know that Brad West lost 10 in the 450s for cutting the inside on the start. And, yeah, just let you know he was 36, so it didn't really matter. 0 chance? Carbon? Come on, man. There's got to be at least a percentage there of a chance. Are they doing a parade lap? They're on the gate. Yeah, Justin. 5th and 6 for Chance, man. Not great. Here we go. They already did a parade lap. Let's go. 250 race starting up. All right, Garrett. Come on, baby. I believe. I believe, Garrett. Come on, baby. Here we go. 250 Moto 2. Deegan with an all right jump. The KTM next to him with a great jump, though. I think that's Heim is far outside. Oh, who's that down? I think that's Mosman. I think that was Mosman that crashed.
I wish it was Deegan.
You got Deegan going up the inside. Deegan might pull out into the lead right now. Yep, Deegan out into the lead. Tommy V in second. We got Chance, though, coming up the inside. We got 3 Triumph boys going to the outside. I don't know how they're all going to survive that. Who's that Kawasaki? That's a Levi. Joe in 9th. Is that Casey Cochran right there too? I think it is. Chance knows he's got to take a chance. I'm really hoping that Tom Vial can make something out of this start here. Can he stay with Deegan at least for this moto? Maybe go after the lead? I don't think it's possible, but it would be cool to see. Chance just cut up the inside. What a nice pass by Chance. Wow, that inside line was so quick. All right, so Chance is in second place. Oh my God, what a scrub. Where's Kitchen? Kitchen's in 16th? No way Kitchen went down, right? What is that? What is that? Jalik Swole up to 7th? Uh-oh. Who's that? That's Julian Beaumer. He's down by the mechanics. Oh, maybe just got a little high-sided, maybe? Is this where Levi crashed? Oh, landed on the back tire of Casey Cochran. Probably stalled it there, too. Oh, that sucks. Joe up the inside on Casey. Hey, Rooster, I appreciate that, dog. I hope you're having a great weekend. I appreciate the kind words, man. Yo, love seeing Harp in 9th, man. Garrett, much better start in 10th. Levi, Garrett, Seth Hammaker, 8, 10, and 11 right now. Still have a chance for Doc's bold prediction. Juju is out of the race. Juju is out of the race. Drew Adams up to 13th. That's Seth and now Angelique. You got Mikkel Harup right there as well. I personally believe this, that Mikkel Harup needs to stay for his rest of his career in the U.S. I think he's that good. Yeah, but don't care about Supercross, LJ. Don't care about Supercross. He actually does ride a little Supercross. I think back in the day, he rode a little Supercross when they did like the Supercross over there, but so he's kind of familiar with it. Handmaker about to make a move on Nate Thrasher. Another good start by Nate. But Seth just around the outside, man. Around the outside. Seth might be able to get up to 5th, I think. I think it'll be hard to get past Shimoda and Vial, but I think he can definitely pass Casey for 5th. Look at the Kawasaki boys, though. 6, 9, 10, 12. And I think that's might. I like that line by Marchbanks, but it's actually slower. Levi up to inside on Nate Thrasher. Yep, and I think Jalik Swolga also got by Thrasher. Yep. Thrasher fading. Just a little bit. Oh my God, Jalik sending it. Deeg just ran the fastest lap of the race, everybody. A 2:05.7. I don't think anybody's catching him. He might have a perfect weekend. Oh, Levi, stay alive. Briggs in 37th. Let's go, Briggs. Levi up to inside. Nice pass by Levi. Oh my God, Jalik Swole's off the track. Oh, there's Marchbank still around rail in the outside berm. Marshbank's going outside everywhere, dude. He's literally taking every outside possible. And then he's going to go outside here, too. Dude, Marshbank's outside, outside, outside. Outside again. Is he going to have the little swap? That might be the... Nope, he's not close enough. But he's going around the outside. Nice pass by Marshbanks. Dude, I swear Marshbanks doesn't know what an inside line is, man. I swear. Levi going past Handmaker. Handmaker cutting up underneath. I don't think he's close enough, though. Yo, Joe on Tommy V. Less than 2 seconds. Less than a second on timing right here. What happened with Drew Adams? What happened with Drew Adams? He's down to 16th. Not good. Commish facts. Watch Garrett. I think Garrett's going to do the same thing on his teammate for Seth here. He's just going to go outside everywhere. Joe's on the rear tire of Tommy V. And Joe is railing the outsides as well. Is he going to cut underneath? Going to make the pass up underneath? Not close enough. Yeah, Deegs is still the only guy running under 207s, man. I guess Joe's running 207.6, but everybody else is in 208, 209s. Oh, I think Joe just went down. Joe just went down. Oh, no.
Joe, what the Sigma, man?
That's not good. That's so many spots that he just lost. What is that? 2 Yamis? Is that Thrasher? Yeah, it's Thrasher and Dylan behind him. So you back down to 10th. Fuck. Not good. Okay, can Joe go back to, say, 5th? 6th? Passing the Kawasaki boys might be tough. I think he can get back up to 8th at least, which is Jalik, which he's about 4 seconds off. That sucks. Yeah, championship basically over for Joe. It's going to help with the points for, so Kitchen needs to get by Marchbanks for points for, 3rd at least. because he's tied with Vial. LJ, yeah, he is. Thrasher fading a little bit, everybody. He's back down to 12th. Mikael Harp in 13th, pretty good. Caden Minier, 15th. Drew Adams, 16th. Masterpool, 18th, man. What the hell kind of day has Masterpool been on? Did he go down or something? He's running 2 seconds faster than all the way up to 10th, but did he go down? Around the outside for Garrett. Oh my gosh, he forces the issue. Goes up to inside on Casey. This is for 4th. Anthony, he has a deal with PC next year, but it's a team option, so they can not renew it if they don't want him back. Joe trying to get around Jalik. Seth is right there as well. Oh, Faulkner's in the pits. Faulkner's going back to the pits, or back to the trailer. That sucks. Faulkner is out. Joe around the outside here. Far outside. Yeah, Jalik's riding so good. He's riding so good. Now he's on the rear tire of Seth here. And that's for 7th. Oh, he makes a mistake there that might allow Joe, but Joe also makes a mistake. Joe might get the pass done, though. I think Joe's outside line here is very, very fast. Yep. That solidifies it. Can Joe get Seth right here too? Joe has a nice line where he like kind of doubles this and just rails this outside line. Which I think he's going to get it. Over the quad. Yep, that's a pass for sure. Yep. Nice pass by Joe, man. Still losing a lot of points, though. He's in 7th. He's in 7th. So he's still losing a lot of points. And Jalik up the inside on set 2. Okay, Jalik, I see you. But yeah, Deegs has a 6-second gap on Hymus. Deegs is just cruising out there. He's just chilling. Hit the panic button for Faulkner? I mean, maybe. Maybe.
He's still racing. What do you mean?
Yeah, but he's still racing. He's there every week. This is by far the furthest he's ever done in his career. Like, he even mentioned it, I think in an interview somewhere I read, and he was like, dude, I've never actually rode 4 races in a row outdoors. I've never done a full Supercross season before. So, like, I think this is okay. Let him see what happens next year. He's coming back off crazy injuries, right? So, Levi, nice pass by Levi up the inside. That was dirty. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Levi got a little sideways. Guy. I mean, yeah, I haven't. Yeah, 20 minutes in. First time seeing Hayden. He is dominating. 7.5 seconds. Tommy V catching. Not really. But he's only 4 seconds back off of Chance. Somehow Marchbanks has got to catch and pass Vial and Hymus. I also heard that yo, Rooster, I appreciate that. I also heard that Deegan makes like 100K every overall win in outdoors. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I'm pretty sure it's like 100K. Guy, yeah, that's I think that is also because Hymus was just never close enough to even see Deegan. I mean, he's close obviously, but like on the TV, he's not close enough in these TV shots, if that kind of makes sense. Carbon, he said, okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. That Deegan makes about 100K per moto or per overall, which is insane. Hopefully, Pickle, because it ain't looking pretty this outdoor season. I'll tell you that. Here's Joe. Joe on Casey. Is that Levi in front of him? I think that is Levi in front of him. How far up is Marchbanks from Joe? 6 seconds? 7 minutes left? I think Casey just went down. No, he didn't. Okay. Joe might be in a flow state right now. Joe up the inside. Joe up the inside. Little block pass. That was nice by Joe, dude. Joe's hauling ass right now, bro. Hey. Look who's in front of Joe. You can't really see it yet. Can't really see it. Hold up. Hold up. There he is. Shout to the boy Dayton. He's off the track now, but that's Dayton. So is Marchbanks. Marchbanks is running fast times too, so it's gonna be tough for them to, tough for Joe to catch him. Yeah, Joe's crashed twice today. Facts, LJ, facts. I think he'll make next or 2 weeks from now. Right? And he's just going to continue to build, which is great. It's awesome to watch. I also got to think about for Deegan too. Last weekend, Thunder Valley possibly could have won Moto 1 if his bike doesn't blow up, right? So, I mean, think about that. And then also, he was super sick. So, I mean, you can see what happens when he's not sick and his bike doesn't have a problem. You know what I mean? So, he's putting so many points on fucking Joe and Hymus. It's already over a whole race for Hymus, and we're only 4 rounds in. 4 rounds in, and it's already a full race for Hymus. And for Joe, it's already over a full moto. That's crazy. 4 rounds in. 4! Yeah, Anthony, that's what I'm saying. Like, he was sick. His bike blew up Moto 1 when he had 5-6 laps to go, right? He was only under 2 seconds on Hymus in Moto 1. So, I mean, Moto 2, we probably just didn't want to blow the bike up again. Maybe the sickness was catching up. Handmaker is fading. That injury, Kayla's not looking good right now. The shoulder. Ty Masterpool in 17th. 17th for Ty Masterpool? He won this race last year. That's the patch for Thrasher up the inside. That's for 11th. Not bad. I don't even think the SMX championship is going to, like, LJ. We saw what happened last year, man. He's fine in the SMX. And Garrett is kind of catching Tommy V. He's still 6 seconds down on him, though. He's running faster lap times by a second. But, I mean, he's still losing time. Is that Jalik Swole past Casey Cochran for 7th? It is. Let's go, Swole. Let's go, baby. I think for Thunder Valley, it was just Chance's track, man. He had the vibe going. It's his track. He's done really well there. And I think it was just his track. I agree. I said top 10 in my Everything Moto video. Someone go clip it. I said it. Anthony looks better than he did last year? Probably. He's had a whole extra year. I mean, he did tear his Achilles in November, December, but still, he's looking great. I think he can... Bro, he's 5 seconds off Kitchen. Give him a couple more weeks. This boy's getting top fives. You know what I mean? This is also very impressive for Harup in 10th. He's got Ryder D right in front of him. Casey's right in front of him. And that's going to be a pass for Harup in the inside. Yo, Harup's going to get 8th here. Yeah, he's racing 250 Soupy, and then he's going to do 450 outdoors next year. Does Swole podium a moto? Oh, 100%. 100%. Give him... I say Unadilla. Unadilla, he'll podium. Next year, Hymus wins 250 outdoors? Yo, I'm gonna say a little dark horse for the championship next year in 250s. All right, and that's gonna be Jalik Swole championship. Mark it down. Mark it down. I know I'm hyping him up right now because he's riding really good, but mark it down. All right. I mean, LJ, that would be sick too. I wouldn't mind Joe winning, right? I wouldn't mind Joe at all. But yo, a little dark horse, Jalik, Drew Adams. Drew Adams is a great pick too. I mean, we got to think about how Supercross is gonna go though, right? So like, if Soupy goes good for say like Seth, he wins a chip. Levi, he does really well in Soupy. I think both of those guys have a really good shot, right? But yeah, I'm just saying, watch out for Jalik. Here's a pass for Hart around the outside on Casey. Around the outside. He has this side of the track dialed. Kel does. This is such a good ride by Swole and Harup. It's a really good ride by both boys. Low-key can see Cole Davies. It's going to be his rookie year outdoors. I don't know. Has he raced any of these tracks? You know, it's going to be like a rookie season, in my opinion, for Cole outdoors. Right? He's going to do great. I think he's going to have some rookie mistakes, though. You know what I mean? I'm not forgetting Cole Davies. He's a beast in Supercross. But he hasn't done a full outdoor season. You know what I mean? So you can't say Cole Davies. It's like a rookie year for him, right? So Pickle races, boy. Hey, we had some great battles. What are you talking about? Swole going up to 7th, Har up in 8th, Schmo coming back from a crash. Marchbanks railing. I mean, second through 4th is 1 point difference for overalls. John, for real, bro. For real. Deegan, every race got to start backwards. How sick would it be if he wrapped up the chip like early? You know, like 2 rounds early? Goes to Bud's Creek or what's the one after, right before that? Is that Unadilla? He just starts backwards. See what he can do. Or that, Teddy. Yeah, go to the 450 class. A little test preview. Fuck it. Ride his 250 in the 450 class, dude. Fuck it. I think he gets top 7. You know what I mean? On 250 in the 450 class. That might be a little bold, but I think he'd be like 7th through 10th and 450s on a 250. In my opinion. But yeah, Hayden Deegan dominates Highpoint. Absolutely dominates Highpoint. Perfect day. Qualifying both moto, he won. We're going to have Tommy V come in 3rd, but Chance Hymas is going to come in 2nd. Wait. Where is Chance? Where is Chance? Chance finished 3rd. So he crashed on the last lap? Wow. No chance. Chance did something to his knee. No way. No way. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw that, LJ. I saw that. So what's the overall here? So does Levi actually get 3rd? Levi looks absolutely gassed right now. I want to see the overall. Bams, right? Oh, does it? Yeah, it says Bams. Yeah, I don't know. So who gets the overall? This 250 class outside of Deegan is the most inconsistent I think I've ever seen. That's facts. Also, by the way, Mikel Hara beat Jalik Swall in the last lap. What happened there? Did he let him go? Is Doc at the race? I don't believe so. I do too. I want to see if Jet, what happens with Jet outside the top 10. I want to see, does he make it all the way back up or something? So the podium is going to be Deegan, Vial, Kitchen. That's crazy. Last lap shenanigans once again. Happy birthday to the army. Who's that? That? Yeah, Pickle, you might be screwed, brother. Kayla, he doesn't even need a smack talk, bro. He doesn't even need. Bozeman got back to 20th after that crash, by the way. Ty Masterpool, 17th. What the fuck happened with Ty? Yikes. Yikes. Jalik Swole top 10? What did I say on Everything Moto? He could get a top 10, and that's exactly what he did. What a great ride. Pickle, we did, yeah. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I don't think the broadcast even knew that, to be honest. They didn't see that shit until after the fact. Yeah. No way Chance got hurt, bro. Anthony, I don't know. I mean, he's a podium contender. It's weird that he's not on Deegan's level, though. You know what I mean? Oh, my God. Oh, my God, bro. The points. Joe is down 42 in second. 62 to Chance and Garrett in third and fourth. And 69 to Tommy V. 70 in Levi Kitchen in sixth, bro. What? Bro, Deegan's gonna wrap this championship up like 3 rounds early. Dude.
Have fun time, Josh.
Oh, shit. I might have to turn that on my other computer. Dude, Pickle, I have no idea, bro. Southwick predictions. Probably this, I mean, maybe this same exact podium. Maybe add Joe in there. Joe's pretty good at Southwick, right? So, other than that, man, there's not much of a difference happening. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't put Levi on the podium. I mean, I think maybe Joe. Joe's pretty good at Southwick. He's like really good at Southwick. So I would say either Joe, Tommy V, Marchbanks, Michaela Harp is good in the sand, I believe. Shit, Jalik Swole at this point, bro. I don't know. It's not his Anthony. It's not his ACL. It's his Achilles. So possibly with the sand, kind of that G outs. You know, you got to be on your toes. So maybe the G outs might be a problem for him, but maybe not. Hey, Kayla, what did I say in my Everything Moto? I said at the very end, I was like, hey, he might be able to get a top 10. What happened? He got a top 10. Hara podium. That's what I'm saying. Isn't Hara pretty good in the sand? Coming from like GPs and shit. So might be him. You never know. Deegan versus Jet on 250. Who wins? I don't know, to be honest. I think they'll be neck and neck. Hey, Roof, I mean, true, but he's going to pull a hole shot to second moto and lead a lap, all right? It's going to happen. Deegan going crazy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. How does he have 42 points on everybody right now? That's crazy. Prado podium next week in the sand? Is he good in the sand? I thought he always struggled in the sand. Yo, Mikel Harp in 11th is a great ride. Am I surprised with Prado's time? I mean, I'm surprised that he faded at 12th. I'm not necessarily surprised that he's struggling. I've been saying from the very beginning that he moved over here that this year has been a test run for him. I mean, new tracks, new team, new bike, everything. So, like, I'm not judging him on this year. I mean, it is kind of bad that he's going from 5th to 12th in one moto like that. He needs to be 5th to 10th, 5th to 8th. But I'm not judging till next year. Caleb, for real, he's wrapping the championship up 3 rounds early, bro. I think he can definitely beat Jet if he was on the gas. I agree that he should have stayed with the KTM group. But from my understanding, he wanted to be Kawasaki from day one, so I don't know. I could definitely see him beating Jet next year. He ain't beating him this year. I'll tell you that right now, unless they find something crazy on the motorcycle. Unless they change the frame back to the gas. He ain't doing shit. That's what I was kind of thinking too, Nico. Like, I was actually really thinking about this. So, take, for example, Motocross of Nations coming up, right? You have Eli switching brands. Chase is also switching brands. The only rider that isn't changing that would be expected to be on the team is Deegan. So, if they're changing brands, if AP is doing this good, would you not say, hypothetically, if Chance's knee is perfectly fine, would you not say, hey, Deegan, jump up 450, AP will be your teammate, Chance, the 250 guy? You know what I mean? I can see that. Because, like, you don't want to see, like, usually when they change brands, they don't do Motocross of Nations, right? Take, for example, Chase a couple years ago with KTM, right? So, or I guess last year with was it 2 years ago, I guess? Yeah, so. Carbon, I could definitely see that as well. I could definitely see that. Matt, dude, could you imagine they're like, all right, guys, we're going to rock two 250s and AP is going to be your teammate on a 450. And you're going to have Chance and Deegs on the 250s. Chance will be in the MX2 class. Deeg will be in the open class. And he's just rocking the 250. And they go out top 3 podium would be insane. I think if Chase and Eli stayed on Yamaha KTM and then bring in Deegan, 100%, they could definitely win that. They're switching brands, though, so I don't know. I don't know if they do current brands, like current bikes, if they do Motocross of Nations, right? I think their contract's up before Motocross of Nations. Could have. Sky. Don't they already have the Sky Jump? Bams, I can also see that too. I could definitely see that as well. Ugh. Yeah, Chase to Kawasaki. It might be a long 2 years. You know what I mean? Give me a long 2 years for Chase on Kawi, bro. If he's already struggling with KTM, Prado saying the bike is trash, there's no power. Fuck. It's gonna be a long 2 years. I agree, Bams. Tomac on a KTM is just fucking insane to me. $450 time, baby. Is it raining? Why do they have the umbrellas up? It's starting to rain, everybody. It's anybody's ball game. Here we go. I want to see Prado Holy. Where is he on the gate? He's kind of mid. He's on the. If we're looking at the box, he's like 4 spots to the left. I think he can do it. I believe. Come on, baby. This is the longest 30 seconds of my life. Here we go. Prado just pulled a fucking tear off mid straightaway. No bullshit. Is that Jay Coop? That's Hunter with the hole shot. Jay Coop. There's Tomac finally. Okay, Tomac. Finally. Tomac into the lead. Let's go, baby. Okay, where's Jet? Where the hell is Jet? I don't see him. Oh, I see him. He's like buried. He's like 10th. And it is raining. Okay, here we go. Who's that? Is that Jason Anderson in 4th? Where the fuck is Prado? Where the fuck is Prado? He's in 22nd. Oh my God. Not great. Cooper Webb goes down on the start. No. No, please don't get ran over. No, he did. Oh, fuck. That's Benny Bloss, Freddie Norn. Oh, it is pouring. Look at those raindrops. Jet's in 10th place. Jet is in 10th place. This is what we wanted to see. Can Jet make all of these passes and go battle for first place against Eli? This is what we wanted to see. And we're getting it. He just got past Ben Patcherell. That was for 9th place. Or that's Colt Nichols, excuse me. 9th place. And that's RJ right there. That's another spot.
RJ was an easy pass.
Yep. RJ's been riding good, but he was 57 seconds down on the lead. So I'm amazed nobody's rocking. Yeah, I'm amazed nobody's rocking roll-offs. Everybody's kind of just rocking tear-offs. And if people are rocking some scoop tires, holy shit, it's going to be slick out there for the boys. Who is that? Is that Anderson and AP? Okay. Tomac has a 2.5 second. Tomac has a 3-second gap in the lead. Hold up. Hold up. AP can win this overall. He needs to get by Jay Coop and he needs to get by Hunter Lawrence and he can win this shit. Oh my God, the rain is coming down so bad. He just pulled 2 tear-offs in a row with nobody in front of him getting fucking dirt in his... Dude, it is pouring. Holy shit. Oh my God. Prado's in 18th. Prado's in 18th. Not great. Not great.
Jesus, AP.
AP, stay alive. If it stays like this, Hunter Lawrence is going to get the win, and Tomac is going to come in second and gain 4 points on Jet. That's crazy. Pepper, it's already racing right now. It's going on right now. Dude, for real. Patrell's riding so good. There's AP up the inside. I think that's the same exact pass that he had before. Oh, he doesn't make it stick, though. Dude, it's pouring on this side. Yeah, Jet's still in 18th, 22 seconds down.
8th.
What?
You said 18th.
Oh, sorry. Jet is in 8th, 22 seconds down. That's in crazy. AP, stay alive. AP around the outside. Okay, he's 12 seconds down, though, on Hunter, so that's not great. Or, excuse me, 7 seconds down, 12 seconds down on Tomac. Oh, my God, it's pouring on this side of the track. He's going to be running out of tear-offs very, very soon, boys. $23 left. Can AP go after Hunter for the moto win? Or excuse me, 23 minutes left. AP's in third. He has to get by Hunter for the overall. Can he do it? The audio's messing up. I think at the end of this moto, 22 minutes left, Jet's going to be in right around third or fourth place. AP has to pass Tomac? No, he doesn't. If he goes 3-2, Tomac goes 5-1, AP wins. Yeah. Because a 3-2 is better than a 5-1, which is 6, and 3-2 would be 5. Nico, I doubt that's the case. Oh my God, that looks horrible right there.
The downhill's fucking dirt.
Yeah.
Dirt.
But Plus is down 10 seconds to Hunter, bro. I don't know. 20 minutes? 10 seconds? I don't think so. Because Cash, a 3-2 is better than a 5-1. Is it not? Maybe it's not. That makes no sense. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm tripping. I'll take Hunter goes down. Maybe. Track is tricky. Anybody can go down. Cooper Webb, who went down in the first turn, was like 20 seconds like off everybody when he got back going. He's in 13th. He's in 13th. Prado, who didn't crash, is in 20th. What? Yeah, I don't think AP's catching Hunter, bro. It's 12 seconds. Damon, dude, maybe. Now it looks like the rain. Oh, Jet is buried behind Savachi. There's Anderson in front of him, so he's not that far off of 5th. And then he's not even that far off with Jay Coop, who's in 4th. Jet around the outside. Pass on Joey. He's going to get Anderson on this straightaway probably. I can't even see the track. The rain is raining so hard, bro. Anderson with a tiny mistake. Jet around the outside. Gets by Anderson. And that puts him into 5th. That puts him on the box for 3rd overall right now. Gets one more spot. He gets 2nd overall. Hunter low-key kind of catching Tomac a little bit. Yo, Eli Tomac just ran a 2:18.8. Hunter just ran a 2:17 flat. Roughly 2 seconds faster. They're running 4 seconds faster than AP and J Coop. Yikes. Jet has the fastest lap on the track that last lap. 2:16s. Jeez. Jeez. Prado's in 25th? Prado, just pack it in, brother. Just pack it in. Pack it in. You're getting beat by Valentin Guillaume and fucking Ben Patcherell, bro. On privateer motorcycles. Pack it in. I'm holding judgment till next year. I'm holding judgment till next year. Yeah, he's not very good in the mud. I know that. I said that even for like Motocross for Nations, he wasn't good in the mud. Andre, Jet took 1st in Moto 1. Savachi up to 6. I think Jet, like, if they don't cancel the race because of the lightning and stuff, Jet will have. I think Jet can get past AP in third. He's 8 seconds down. I think he could do it. Hey, the sun's out. I say, dude, I said this with Chase. You go in immediately, get goggles, come back out. You'll pass J Coop.
It's not the same.
Yeah, but I still think it is.
Chase had an entire moto in front of him.
Yeah, but
Jazz,
this is
13 minutes.
this is a mud race though. So if Jet can have clear goggles, he's already running faster lap times than J Coop and AP.
Yeah. I don't think you go in. You get around Cooper as fast as you can and
Just
you don't
park
have
it
to
in
deal
fourth?
with it as much.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets around J Coop, if he could get around J Coop, he'll be second overall. He'll still gain a point on Tomac, and then only his brother beats him, which I don't think he'll be unhappy about. You know?
Yeah.
J Coop with the mistake. J Coop with the mistake. Jet around the outside. There's the pass. That's for fourth. And if Jet can stay there, he'll get second overall. If he can get AP, he'll get tie with his brother for first overall. AKA second, because Hunter gets the tiebreaker. There's AP right there. AP has no goggles on, I think. I think AP has no goggles. That's why he's probably fading a lot. Oh, is it 2 points? Is it 2 points for fourth to third? It would be. So Jet would get the overall. Jet around the outside on AP. That's a tough corner. Oh, a guy goes down in front of Jet. Oh, that's rough. But I think Jet has a nice line up the inside. Jet gets by AP. So Jet now into third. And I believe that now puts Jet into the overall, right? Yes, he does. Wow. Then you're right, Mix. You don't move. You don't go in now. 10 minutes left. Did AP just go down?
AP's going in.
Yeah, but did AP go down?
I don't think so.
He's not there. Yeah, where is he? There he is. Okay, I see him. Okay, so Jet now into third. Okay. Okay. Perfect example. Why the fuck did Chase not do that? How many seconds did he lose?
He's right behind Jay Coop, I think.
He lost possibly
Yeah, he's right
five,
behind
6 seconds? You're telling me Chase can't do that?
He lost 1 position.
You're telling me Chase can't do that? Bruh. Come on now. That's some horse shit.
Lost 1 position to a guy without goggles.
That's my saying. Now he's gonna get him. Bruh.
AP probably feels like a brand new man now.
Dude. You're telling me he lost like 7 seconds, man. Not even. And look at that. He's going to get to the inside. There's a guy in front of him. AP just got absolutely smoked with water. This lapper's got to get out of the way. I think that's the boy B-Ray. Shout out to B-Ray.
He
Oh,
stalled it.
AP, no. That's fine. Red flag. Red flag.
Probably lightning.
Wow. Wow. Red flag. I thought 2-2 beats a 1-3. No, because it's 3 points in between first and second. And then 2 points in between second and third. Okay. Now I want to say this, okay? They don't know about the lightning, so that spot definitely cost AP. But it appears that AP got by him on this timing and scoring. So I don't know how that's going to work. Okay, but that situation with the goggles should have been done for Sexton. It was a 7-second pit stop, bro. Like, at most 10 seconds. Bro, like... Anyways, in this situation, it kind of sucks for AP if they have to give that spot back because of the lightning, but still.
Who got 3rd overall?
It's going to be Tomac, I believe. I think it goes Jet, Hunter, Tomac. Yeah, it looks like he did, but then Justin Cooper is behind him on the timing and scoring queue, so I don't know how that works. Now, my other question, do they go a lap prior? Right? Because when they do a red flag, they go the lap prior. So since Jet got past AP the lap before, he gets 3rd, and then AP goes back into 4th. That's how the red flag works, right? Because we saw that happen in Supercross a bunch. So now, I don't know what happens. Yeah, so AP will finish 4th. J. Coop in 5th. The overall doesn't change. It's still going to be Jet, Hunter, Tomac. But then I think AP will get 4th and then J. Coop 5th. It's just crazy. Yeah. Where did Prado finish? Prado finished 23rd. What the hell? I know he's not a mud rider, but damn. I think I jinxed the rain. I said I'm praying that the rain stays away because this track looks great. And it came. And it red flagged. Oh, shit. Even Carmichael, is there lightning in the area? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Dude. Eight-mile radius. They have to close it. They have to. Oh, that looks bad for. Hymus looks like he's crying. I think Hymus.
I think Hunter was mad that the camera was in there.
Oh, most likely. I don't. Damn. Chat. That was a crazy sequence. Yeah, my thoughts on the race. All right, 250. Let's go in the end of the video. 250s. Deegan is him. He's the best in the class. I think he kind of had like a fluke race at Thunder Valley. Motor blowing up. Most likely could have won that race. He's back. He dominated. He's going to win this championship by like 3 rounds. Let's be real. Also, the other guys in the 250 class, Levi Kitchen kind of faded in the second moto, still got 3rd overall. Tommy V kind of looked back a little bit, a couple good starts, so that's promising. Chance Hymus looks like he tore his ACL again or did something to his knee based off the footage at the very end of the 450 race, so that's not good. Hopefully he's okay. Joe just needs to stay off the ground, and he can actually potentially win a race. Shout out to Jalik Swoll, amazing ride. Mikhail Harup, amazing ride. Ty Masterpool, where the fuck were you, bro? I have no idea. What happened? Let me know in the comment section. 450s, Eli Tomac need to get past people. He ran the fastest lap of the race and then still couldn't get by J. Coop in Moto 1. That probably cost him the overall. Because I think if he got past J. Coop, he's going up to Hunter for 3rd. So horrible situation there. Jet Lawrence is 19 out of 20 in Moto wins. That's insane. Or Moto overall wins. That's insane. Insane. Also, we saw a pit stop by AP. We see it on the broadcast. 7 seconds. Why the fuck did Chase not do that at Paula? I don't know. it could be a whole different championship with Chase doing that. Don't ask me. But shout out to AP. He still rode great. Hunter rode amazing. Shout out to Joey in 6 in Moto 2. And then my last question right here. Where the fuck is Prado, bro? He finished 23rd in Moto 2. I know he's not a good moto rider, but goddamn, 23rd? Yeah. But other than that, we had some good racing, good battles. And honestly, I'm excited to see what happens in Southwick. Next week is only MXGP, so stay tuned for that. But kind of crazy race. I'm going to be honest. Kind of a crazy race. But yeah, chat. Crazy. I agree, Sammy. I agree that Jalik will be battling for some podiums. At least, like, the overall points will put him in a podium position. I 100% agree with that. I think the broadcast just died because of the rain. Chad, I think the broadcast just died because of the rain. What the hell? All right. Well, with that being said, kind of a crazy race. You guys will see our reactions here in a little bit. I'm gonna get that going. Shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, I think the broadcast stopped because of the rain. That's kind of funny. But other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your guys' day. Nothing tomorrow, so just an off day. We'll be back on Tuesday for our review of the race, and then only MXGP this weekend. So maybe we'll do a little prediction video for MXGP since we don't have Moto this weekend, right? Or this upcoming weekend. So with that being said, I appreciate you guys a lot. Make sure you guys are hitting that like and sub button. Make sure you guys are watching the videos, man. It means a lot to me, but it also helps the channel. If you guys want to see this every single day or every single week, make sure you guys are hitting that like and sub button. And yeah, just appreciate that. Make sure you guys go check out our TikTok DNX channel. It's called the DNX Show on TikTok. There's a link for it somewhere. Go check that out. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. And but other than that, appreciate you guys. The MXGP channel, it's on this channel. We do everything on this channel. So stay tuned for that. All the reactions and shit are on this channel. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the love. And we'll be back next week. So much love, guys. We're out. Peace. People are tagging me, and it's brothers.
You don't need to look at it.
It's
no one cares.
Yeah. Watch AC tomorrow? Maybe. I'll probably just watch by myself. But yeah, but other than that, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the love. And we'll be back here next weekend for possibly a live stream for MXGP since it's on at a pretty decent time. So be on the lookout for that. Much love, guys. Stay safe. I'm out. Peace. Go follow the channel, boys.